East of Coento lay the East Ardia Trade Federation. A momentous event known as the Symbol's Succession was taking place there. The young Florent, whom Harriet and her retinue once met, donned majestic attire as a group of adults ushered him into hallowed ground. Having supped the water of temperance, he was Florent no longer. He was now the symbol of East Ardia itself. Florent's life was changing, regardless of his wishes.
The chamber of the symbol lies ahead. This is as far as I go.
Yep.
If you have any requests, you may call upon me at any time.
Yep. This room is different. My position is different. And everyone here is different. Even Clarissa is no longer the same. She doesn't even get mad at me the same way she used to. I guess this is what it means to be the symbol. This is the fate I was born into. No use being upset. It's too bad, though. I wanted to play more. This is my destiny. But there was so much I wanted to do.
Then why not do whatever it is you desire?
Huh?
You've every right. No need to hesitate.
Who are you? And how'd you get in here?
I am everywhere, you see. Everywhere in this world. The symbol of East Ardia, sacrificed for their country. But even a sacrifice has a soul.
You're not hurt, are you?
Clarissa!
Forgive this brutality in your sacred chamber.
Oh dear, how frightful. I've been eaten before, but being kebabbed is even worse. But it will do you no good. I told you, I am everywhere.
You're not human?
Harriet! Guardian! With the strife and epic at an end, Harriet returns to Coento, with Divine Queen Margareta accompanying her. The purpose of this visit was twofold. Harriet sought a peace treaty, as well as the elimination of ephemera. After the negotiations, Harriet and Divine Queen Margareta attended a signing ceremony. Everything appeared to be proceeding smoothly.
All the regulations and stuff are over. Do we really need a signing ritual?
Lady Margareta, this is a formality intended for the populace.
doesn't affect us negatively at all.
Is that so? I heard Epic was using ephemera to make some sort of mind control potion. What of that?
Oh, no. The potion had crippling side effects, and mind control is a nasty thing to begin with, isn't it? Our god was appalled by our attempts. So much so that they struck down my predecessor for it. Everyone's afraid to even use the stuff. There's no point in hiding it. The person punished was my mother, and I was the one who received the revelation and carried out her punishment.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, Lady Margareta.
Oh, lighten up, Harriet! My mother got what was coming to her. No need for regret or sympathy. Your brother was a similar case, right? So no worries. Let's just move on.
Right. Thank you, Lady Margareta.
And another thing. When are you going to stop calling me lady?
Oh, I mean, it's only proper.
You saying my conduct's improper?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Listen, we're equals, you and I. You saved my life. We're friends.
Friends.
Being overly proper with friends just comes across as rude. Now, try it again. Minus lady.
Very well, Margareta.
There you go. Cultural differences aside, we should at least try to be friendly. So let's work on that, okay, Harriet?
Looks like they're having fun. Glad to see things in Epic have calmed down. And if we can come to an agreement with Izardia, we can control the spread of ephemera. At least, a little bit. Indeed. He looks just like Gemini, so there might be something afoot. The profound darkness is the cause of all this. We have to stop it, no matter what. Other than ephemera, no one's seen any traces of it. Just where is it hiding?
Lady Harriet, apologies for the interruption. There is something I must tell you.
Varuna? Whatever is the matter?
I can't exactly tell you here.
Can't risk me overhearing, huh? Should I be on my way then?
No, it's fine. I want you to hear this too, Margareta. Varuna, your report.
Yes, ma'am. There are unknown supernaturals closing in from Izartia to the east. I fear Izartia is invading, ma'am.
Invading? Why would they do such a thing? Have they declared war? What are they after?
There has been no communication from them, ma'am. A horde of supernaturals simply attacked out of nowhere.
Looks like that bad feeling of mine was right on the money.
We must hurry to the border. Guardian, I ask that you accompany me.
Don't do anything crazy out there, Harriet. If things get bad, run! Your kingdom can be rebuilt. You, not so much.
I'll keep that in mind. Upon receiving word of Izartia's inconceivable invasion, Harriet and the Guardian headed to Izartia's border. It seemed the unbelievable was beginning to unfold.
Blackness as far as the eye can see. Are they all supernaturals?
What What in the world is going on in East Artia?
There are too many for me to get a read on. Be careful! Castrum Demonica has fallen. Nearby readings have vanished too. What were those things? Correct. Their readings match as well. That means Gemini is working with Ys Artia. These readings! More supernaturals? Oh jeez! The Castrum Demonica is back too!
They're appearing without assistance. Just like an epic. But something's different.
At this rate, we'll be surrounded! Retreat back to Cuento!
The forces that attacked from Ys Artia included Toy Fallspawn, Dark Falls Gemini's minions. But a much more curious phenomenon was occurring within the borders of Ys Artia itself. No matter how quickly the Castrum Demonica and Supernaturals were struck down, they reappeared just as quickly, with no end to the enemies in sight. The Guardian made a temporary retreat to Louisa. Louisa was once a peaceful and relaxing place, but this, it would seem, was no time to rest.
Information from the soldiers at the border. The current situation is as follows. Ys Artia's forces grow ever larger, but have yet to commence their invasion in earnest. They meet all attempts to break through with a concentrated counteroffensive before returning to standby. A decidedly defensive approach.
So they're not invading?
Looking at the readings, that appears to be the case. However, we can't ignore the rate at which their numbers are increasing.
Right. It won't be long before this spills over into Cuento. If we at least knew what Ys Artia was after, we could come up with a plan, but...
How did the battle against them turn out? I know there were Toy Fallspawn there.
Not invading, but destroying everything in their path. It's almost childish.
That's correct, Guardian. They're trying to find someone to play with.
Wait, Clarissa? How did you get here?
In Ys Artia, there are many secret passageways known only to the symbol and their attendants. When Florent came here before, he would have had to use those passageways.
Is Florent not with you?
Florent, the symbol of Ys Artia, is no longer with us. No. As of now, Florent himself is Ys Artia. You're not human? You're Elmir Wayland, brother of the Emperor. But you should be dead.
Well, aren't we well informed? Ys Artia always did know how to collect intel. I suppose you know about us as well? And yet, you have no idea what led to this, do you?
Clarissa!
are the head of Isartia, the symbol. You have the right to do what you wish with it. Still want to play? You had so much you wanted to do, yes? Then do whatever it is you please. You see, you have the power and the knowledge to use it.
Power? And how to use it?
Indeed. It's buried within your memories, surely. Allow me to unlock those memories for you.
Florent! Florent!
Florent began crafting Castrum Demonica and Supernaturals, like he was making toys for himself. The rest is as you saw. When I saw how Florent looked at me, the only thing I could do was run.
Clarissa.
The one who caused Florent to go crazy is Elmir, the brother of Emperor Wayland. Except, Maggie took him down back in Epic. I can't be sure. With what little intel we have, it's hard to tell if he survived, or if someone's just using his name.
Clarissa, how fares Isartia?
I do not know. It was only thanks to the secret passages that I stand before you now. After seeing the capital flooded with supernaturals, however, I can only imagine it lies on the brink of destruction. The Castrum Demonica and Supernaturals in Isartia are being made by Florent. Their numbers only continue to increase. If we don't do something, the entire kingdom will be overrun by a horde of playmates seeking supernaturals. We must put a stop to their source. Guardian of Quento, I beseech you, lend me your aid. You've saved Wayland and Epic in the past. Please, I beg of you. We have to save Florent.
It's clear that something must be done. I have no qualms with us helping. But
I speak not of saving the boy's life. I speak of saving his soul. He gave his life for his country. We can't let him be the one to destroy it.
How are we going to stop him?
If you've fought them, you know they replicate faster than you can defeat them. If we cannot crush the source of their generation, we cannot stop the Fellworm.
we strike the heart with everything we have.
Yes, and I have the secret passage to take us there. That certainly seems like a better option than fighting them head-on. Nonetheless, we can expect a sizable contingent to be lying in wait for us.
If Florent's wish for a playmate has passed down to his creations, we may be able to win. Cuento's forces will attack East Artia at the border. We'll draw the enemy out, create a war of attrition. In the meantime, the Guardian will lead an assault on the heart of the enemy's forces, putting an end to their regeneration. We must part ways then. I shall dedicate myself wholly to my mission, praying for your safety all the while.
Queen Harriet of Quento, Guardian, you have my heartfelt thanks.
Following Clarissa's plan, the Guardian headed to the center of East Artia. while Harriet's forces served as a military diversion. If the endless flood of monsters overwhelming East Artia was to finally see its end, the country's symbol, Florent, must somehow be stopped. Florent's whereabouts and the current situation within East Artia both remained unknown. The Guardian pushed forward, ever vigilant. What greeted them on the other end of the secret passage, however, defied all imagination.
This was once the most populated city in the capital outskirts. But now...
What is this? What the heck is going on here? The city isn't damaged at all. But there are practically no signs of life.
No! Stay back! No! Stop! Please! Someone help! Someone!
Oh? Broken already? I had so many games I wanted to play. But now I'm bored again.
That's Dark Falls Gemini!
Come on, I wanna play. I wanna play and play till I've had my fill.
Florent,
Another new toy for me to play with? Maybe this one will actually be fun. Come on, let's have some fun. I haven't had my fill. I wanna play and play and play some more. How about tag? Oh, or hide and seek. We could play house too, like normal kids. But I don't mind what we play. I'm fine with anything.
Gemini's readings are spiking! Here they come!
Florent, how could this happen to you?
Look at all the toys! Don't freak on me
This child has a special condition.
Who are you?
I'm Clarissa. I'm here to research you.
Research? Why bother? You never find anything new.
Yes, I suppose it might seem that way to you. That we don't know anything.
Let's play then! Quit wasting time and let's play! I want to have fun! I want to go to all kinds of places, talk about all kinds of things, play all kinds of games.
I understand that, but you can't. You're special, Florent.
That was fun. Time to head to the next spot to play the next game. I want to play some more. And there are so many playmates over there. So much to make. So much fun. So many playmates. We're gonna have a great time.
Gemini's readings have disappeared, as have the readings for the supernaturals. That doesn't mean we've won, however.
That was Florent's mind. Another Florent, born out of the loneliness deep in his heart.
A second Florent?
Quinto summons. Wayland augments. Epic manipulates. And Isardia replicates. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, on and on, onwards and upwards, and the Trade Federation of Isardia was the result. What you want, but more. That is Isardia's guiding principle. But Florent has become its symbol, and symbols have no friends. He made his own friends to fill in the hole in his heart, to have someone to play with.
Why did things have to turn out this way?
I wish I knew. I don't understand why Florent felt so consumed by loneliness to begin with. I was a part of this. That's why I didn't realize there was something wrong.
Clarissa led the Guardian to Isartia. The enemy horde was larger than anticipated, but was nonetheless routed by the team as they pushed forward to the capital. A castrum demonica was not all that awaited them, however. Toy Fallspawn, the minions of Gemini the Duplicate, were also in play. The Guardian made haste, so that they might bring this crisis swiftly to an end. But standing gleefully in the way was Gemini the Duplicate, with Florent's form. It was as if the Dark Falls were toying with them, almost as if remembering a more pleasant time in its life.
ambush? No. It's like they were waiting for us.
Oh, hey! You're here. I've been waiting for you. Now I've got tons of playmates. Come on, everybody. Let's play. It's time to have some fun. For all the games I couldn't play before, and won't be able to play again.
I'm not sensing hostility. Just an innocent desire for play.
This is great. Completely different from my old life.
Why do you have to do another test on me?
Stop being selfish. When you destroy things, it's unintentional, yes? Best that they're inanimate. You might destroy a person one day. I'd hate to see that.
Fine then. While you're doing the test, tell me a story.
A story?
Ooh, you found something really cool, right? I heard people talking about it. Water that turned into you, and how it's going to change everything.
Ah, you're talking about what happened on that planet. That was quite extraordinary. And the knowledge we obtained, even more so. It will usher in new technology, extend our lifespans, advance our research. And I think perhaps that something she told us holds the key to your abilities.
The water was... a she?
She took my form, so I think that's safe to say.
What a blast! It was so fun. I love playing games. Need to do that more often.
What did you see? So you saw some sort of images, like you did with Luther? And they showed Florent and Clarissa's past. Was that before the Photoners met Xion?
Unfortunately, I don't know anything about these memories you speak of. I'm sure Florent doesn't either. If there's a connection, it's that Florent was born with amazing abilities. Because of that, he was chosen to become the symbol. He offered up his body and his mana for the sake of his land. Guardian, we must make haste.
Coento's forces, led by Harriet, were soon backed into a corner by Ys Artia's unending hordes. The soldiers were in high spirits and put up a good fight, but were overwhelmed soon enough. Their defeat was inevitable. With such uneven odds, The soldiers eagerly awaited the order to retreat. But Harriet did not give it. She looked onward, steeled her resolve, and vowed to keep fresh in her mind the promise she made with the Guardian.
Lady Harriet, we can't hold them back any longer. We have to fall back and set up defensive lines in Coento.
No, do that and they'll be upon us in an instant. Call in our reserves!
But if we do that, we'll be leaving a hole in Coento's defenses.
Listen well, Varuna. This front line is our last line of defense. If any of those replicating monstrosities breach Coento's borders, our kingdom is doomed. We will defend this place to the last.
They've advanced this far already?
Guardian, please. You must hurry.
This is the capital, yet we've seen no one on the way here. Huh. Which means...
They were wiped out. All members of the government. Every single person who lived here. They perished in one of Florent's games.
Florent thinks killing everyone is a game?
No, the opposite. Florent plays, people die. Which is why he's searching for new playmates. Those playmates are Quinto, Lady Harriet. And you, Guardian. Well...
Welcome back, Clarissa. You brought me some new playmates, I see.
Wait! Clarissa! You didn't!
That's right. I've already perished. Florent created me. I act according to his will. If Florent desires friends, I bring him friends. That is my cause. Well?
Don't ignore me. You're ruining my fun, Clarissa.
Clarissa? What did you do with her?
Miss her already? I can make as many as I like. Look. See? And not just Clarissa. I have lots of friends I can make. As many playmates as I want.
Replication magic? Are these replicas? No, not quite. Wait, are you pulling these from the Akashic records?
Okay, let's play. Everyone else broke so easy. it got boring. That's why I had Clarissa bring me toys that wouldn't break. That's you guys. Now, let's have some fun. We're gonna be your playmates. Both of us. This is going to be a blast.
I want to play a lot with you. How's this? How's this? Come on! Time for even more fun! Let's see friends! How's this? How's this? Time for even more fun! Yeah! How's this? Yeah! How's this? How's this? How's this? Let's see friends! How's this? How's this? How's this? Let's see friends! Let's see friends! Ooh, I know where I'm next! Relax! Okay, now it's my turn! How's this? How's this? Let's do more fun stuff! Yeah! How's this? Yeah! How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Let's do more fun stuff! How's this? How's this? Let's see friends! How's this? How's this? Let's see friends! How's this? Okay, now it's my turn! How's this? How's this? I'm not done yet! This is crazy! Even your attacks are barely getting through!
Wow, Sally, Guardian. This is the most fun I've ever had.
It feels so wonderful to actually have a playmate. I've never felt so alive. Oh, why does it have to end? Does there need to be a point to fighting? To playing? Tell me, Guardian. Why did I have to be so alone? Why did I always have to be locked away by myself? I want someone to be with me, to talk with me, to fight with me. I want friends, friends, friends. I want them, 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 I want them. So, I make my own friends. So I was chosen. I use my power as the voice commands. I'm not a lab rat anymore. I'm Florent.
Florent, what in the world?
His memories are confused. He's not the Florent we know. The first symbol's memories are mixing with his.
Huh? Clarissa?
Gemini's essence is loneliness. Can you rescue him from it? Then I will guide you as best as I'm able, so that he might yet be rescued.
Clarissa.
Florent, enough of this. We were wrong.
Wrong? I haven't done anything wrong. I mean, look. If I had, would I have this many friends by my side? Clarissa?
In the past and present, we ignored your loneliness. A sin we must atone for. No matter how powerful you become, you're still but a child. We were wrong to forget that. Your past instincts commanded you to destroy, but the past is just that. And now, it must end.
I don't understand, Clarissa. But why do I feel so sad all of a sudden?
Because this is all about to end.
But I don't want to be alone again.
Please, release Florent from this.
Well, that sure happened. That certainly was a thing, wasn't it? Oh man, that was super boring. Wish I could have forgotten that stupid, stuffy memory and just had fun instead. Is this really the time? I'm Florent. And Gemini the duplicate. Let me prove it.
What do you think? Surprise? My name is Blur. A new identity I created.
But honestly, neither of us can really tell who's who anymore anyway. Not that it even matters.
Right. It doesn't really matter. You know? Which is which?
I can't remember if I was being used or the one doing the using.
Tough to remember, having lived this long.
We were made to live this long.
But it was good.
It was for the best. Really? Since we got to have so much fun?
But we're not having fun now. Because someone is using us. I smell something bad. Very bad. And weird. Like you. My powers are being taken from me. So, I'll give them to you. But only on the condition that you use them to stop him. If you get rid of the one behind this, all the fighting should stop. I'm Florent, Gemini the Duplicate's base. I've only ever wanted one thing. To make a place with no war, where everyone can have fun.
Stay with us! I'm so glad you're all right. You had me so worried. Clarissa disappeared, with Florent in her arms. Everything he created went with him. Did you talk to him? The one using Florent must be referring to Elmire. There's no readings in the area. Where could he be hiding? Well, at least the supernatural should have stopped spawning. Let's meet back up with Harriet.
Dark Falls Gemini, the source of the supernatural replication, was struck down by the Guardian. Afterward, the Guardian returned to Coento in order to rendezvous with Harriet on the front lines. However, it appeared the battle along Coento's border was a long way from being complete.
Guardian! Sierra! I'm so glad you're safe. And you as well! But what are you doing here?
I received word that the Guardian cut off the source of the replication, and the situation appears to have improved. However, the supernatural hordes from East Artia remain abnormally large. I intend to assume command until things calm down. Also, this is a mere feeling, but I sense something terrible is at hand. A repulsive feeling, akin to what I sensed with Margareta.
Yeah, I don't think this is over either.
What is this place? It's so roomy and fun.
Wowie wow! It goes on forever. But we can always find our way back.
Enough flailing around, you two! You're stressing me out!
Aw, come on! We're just playing.
What a fussy old hag.
Old hag?
An accurate description. Children are always so brutally honest, aren't they?
Shut your fallen pie hole, loser! Why don't you take a hike like Elder? You two realize there's things you shouldn't say to others, right?
I was still right, wasn't I?
That you were! That you were.
Alright, here it goes. Looks like I'm going to have to teach these little brats some manners.
Whoa! The hag's ticked off.
Let's get out of here!
Hold it right there!
Our host runs this place. You might want to avoid making them angry.
We got yelled at.
And it's 'cause of that haggy old hag.
It's your own fault, you little twerps!
It's not our fault.
You're the one making all the noise.
I don't wanna hear it! Oh, so now it's my fault?
We're in the Akashic Records. It can reproduce any number of them. That's how unstable this world is. That's how precarious this world is. That's not me, but it's like me. You'll have to murder it good, okay?
The Quinto army will hold back the Horde! Our job is to take out the source!
The Guardian had severed Gemini the Duplicate's influence, but Is Artia's supernaturals remained on the offensive. Queen Harriet of Coento steadfastly led her troops to quell the supernatural hordes threatening the country along the border. The Guardian returned to assist on the front lines, but a foreboding sense of unease remained.
Darkfall's Gemini readings have nearly vanished. Do you think we're done? Indeed, we still have the profound darkness and Elmir to deal with. Emphasis on the latter. He's way too sneaky for his own good. Where the heck is he? An earthquake? What in the... troops are over there!
What hole did these monsters crawl out of? Lady Harriet, our position won't hold. We must retreat at once.
But at this rate...
Lady Harriet, perish here and all hope is lost. So please, I beseech you.
Understood. Varuna, give the order to retreat. Maintain the front, but we must return to Cuento.
As you command. What in the heavens?
We've been attacked from within Cuento!
A horde of monsters is heading this way! Protect Lady Harriet at all costs!
Milady, it's far too dangerous here. We'll simply have to break through. Stay with me now. No summoners or castrum demonica. Where are these supernaturals coming from? Milady, the lake should permit safe passage. Take a boat and flee while I hold them off.
Varuna!
Milady, you need not worry. I will be right behind you. Now go! Protect Lady Harriet!
Sir!
Varuna! Varuna!
You should be safe here, Your Highness.
Here too? I know that the Guardian will find some way to handle this. I'll hold off the hordes until then. Ha! Brother, Guardian. You're a sight for sore eyes, Guardian. I had faith. I always had faith in you. Thank goodness. With this, the world is as one. Pardon me, Guardian, but where is Sierra?
Oh, you're more clever than I thought. I went to all this trouble for nothing!
Wait. Helmir!
Why do you sound surprised? You knew I was alive, didn't you?
You mean to say you're immortal?
Life and death are all but meaningless in this world. Don't you agree?
What are you saying?
The Guardian does good work. The fighting nearby should calm down soon enough. I should truly thank them for the hard work. Elder, Luther, Apprentice, and Gemini. Their factors have all returned to the land. Which leaves you and me. Understand, Harriet? Or rather, the vessel of ephemera?
What did you call me?
By uniting ephemera's vessel with its soul, this world can be made one again. Your desired world made reality. No complaints, eh, Harriet?
No. No! If that happens, the world will be...
Time for a little miracle making! A miracle to end the world!
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? It's a cocoon. And cozily wrapped up inside is the Profound's source.
Wait a sec! Elmir!
Hey, haven't seen you since Epic. Thought I'd say a few hellos and thank yous, Chief. Don't be like that, Chief. Oh, fine. Let me give you a hint, then. What, pray tell, is this? Ooh, scary! This belonged to you, right? Though, I suppose I should say it belongs to future you? Correct? Gold star. I'm Darkfall's persona. Or at least, the inheritor to the throne. The profound darkness merged with the Akashic records. The darkness that spilled forth from that snuck its way into me. Into Elmir, before I was born. Get it now? I was brought into this world at the same time Ephemera was. Ooh, I was in trouble for a while there. My factors unraveling. A poor excuse for a Dark Falls, unable to become one with the profound darkness. And then you appear. You really saved me! You clobbered the Dark Falls Collective and returned my factors to me.
Your factors?
Oh? Had you not noticed? You're crazy powerful, Chief. But you could never use a Dark Falls power as is. I took the factors for myself. All you got were the faintest, wispiest remains. That's why this body of mine is in such delightful shape.
How in the world could you do such a thing?
Oh dear. Seems like the further down the family tree you get from the Akashic records, the weaker you'll become. The Akashic records made this world. and the profound darkness took root. There was only one place for the factors to go. Correct. This world is the profound darkness, the place where I was created. But there was a twist. I wasn't like this originally. I didn't even have it in me to make a move before. I planned to slumber, unnoticed and silent, until an opportunity presented itself. But Luther always causes trouble, no matter what era it is. Summoning! He can call it whatever he wants. He accessed me and pulled me out. All my plans down the drain. But I wasn't going to sit by and do nothing while someone stole my vessel. So I got you guys to fight amongst yourselves, while I took my vessel and factors back. Ah, that's right. I have you to thank for my vessel as well. You're the one who protected it. Thanks to you, I have plenty of power, and will be revived in my perfect form as well. Dear, I've gone and forgotten its name. Oh, that's right. I believe you called her Harriet.
What have you done to her?
Correct! Nice deduction, Chief. Now, any guesses on what that cocoon might be? I can only exist here. Only here. So, all I need to do is absorb everything into me. That's a Dark Falls raison d'etre, right, Chief? Temper, Chief. Besides, you're far too late. Bye-bye, Chiefy Weefy. Your heroic tale of global annihilation was quite intriguing.
Guys, we got a teensy little emergency. Gotta yank you out. Sorry. Sorry about that. Wait now. Are you okay? You look horrible. Did something happen?
Fair enough. The two are likely related, so let me start by explaining what's going on here. The black hole suddenly expanded to a gigantic size, and not from absorbing outside material. It's expanding from within. This is what it looks like from afar.
What's that pulsating sound? Sound doesn't travel in space, so yeah, that's weird.
It's beating like a heart, and getting bigger by the moment.
Hey, you two. I wonder, would you mind explaining what happened on Omega? Okay.
itself is the profound darkness.
So the profound darkness isn't attached to Omega. It's more like Omega is attached to the profound darkness's back.
It's weird, though. What happened to that guy who was supposed to be the profound darkness's true form?
Elmir says he's Persona. I guess he could be lying, but I don't see why he would do that.
We can't afford to take an optimistic read of the situation. We should operate on the assumption that the persona we knew no longer exists, and that Elmir is now Persona. If this is all being caused by Elmir and his cocoon, we have to do something to stop it.
So basically, we have to destroy it. How are we gonna do that? And if we do, Harriet is inside. What will happen to her?
Giving up already? Pathetic.
But no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Even if we don't understand what's going on, we have to do something. We came all the way to solve issues that we did not understand. I guess we will just keep going and do everything we can.
We'll handle things here. I need you two to continue your investigation on Omega. We don't have a lot of time. But you're right. We can still do something about this.
Let's head back to Coento. It's probably a mess there without Harriet. Ephemera first showed up in that world a few decades ago, right? Which means the profound darkness got there a little earlier than that. The profound darkness went to Omega at roughly the same time we did. So why the gap?
Allow me to explain. I mentioned this before, but the flow of time within the Akashic records is pretty messy. Every time we arrange the records inside, all kinds of worlds get jumbled up at unbelievable speeds. The profound darkness, a foreign entity, got in, followed moments later by you. Once I noticed you, I synchronized the time streams.
You did what now?
Basically, I fixed things up real good. However, at that instant, a tiny difference in the time stream caused several decades to pass. That's how chaotic the flow of time is in Omega. I mean, the Akashic records. Time rotates over there, which sounds odd, but that's what happens when records are getting jumbled up all the time.
So what would have happened if you didn't stop time back then?
The black hole would have probably swallowed everything up lickety-split. Didn't mean to knock that one way out of the park, but hey, I guess I did.
Hurry!
Move it!
Stay with me now.
Whoa!
commotion here. Not as chaotic as I expected, though.
Everyone finished prepping to head west. Pack only the bare essentials, folks.
This area could come under attack again. We need everyone to evacuate to ensure their own protection.
No need to rush. You have any questions, just talk to the guard. They'll be more than happy to help.
Is that Maggie? Elise too? Let's hurry to the castle! Maggie!
How disrespectful. My least favorite fairy has made her return, I see.
And the Guardian is with you as well. Glad to have you with us.
As you can see, we're evacuating the citizens of Quento. They wouldn't really listen to me, but it's been a lot easier with the Sword Maiden helping out.
Evacuating? Do you know what's going on, Maggie?
No idea. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. You can see that spooky black cocoon in the distance, right? The center's overflowing with a dark liquid, along with an endless supply of supernaturals and Castrum Demonica. Whole area's a nightmare. No matter how many we beat, they just keep on coming. So we've set up a wall to keep them out, and evacuating to the west in the meantime. Migrants are always welcome in Epic. It's a pretty harsh place to live, though.
My blade is lending me its strength, which tells me that the situation is just as dire as when the Crimson Fellworm appeared. According to my blade, the cocoon is a manifestation of the Fellworm, and in time, it may prove an even greater threat.
Harriet went missing all of a sudden, but that just means I gotta work even harder. If she were here, she'd make sure all of her citizens were safe, so I'm doing it in her stead. Okay, I've answered your questions. Now it's time for mine. Where's Harriet?
Well,
She's inside that black cocoon, isn't she?
Don't give us that how'd you know look. It's the only thing that makes sense given the circumstances. For her to vanish at a time like this, something must have happened to her. If she was injured, there's no way you'd leave her side. And if she died, we'd have heard about it. What other explanation is there? Then you asked us what was going on, but didn't seem concerned about where she was. Because you already knew. There's only one place she could be.
excellent deduction, Maggie.
My kingdom started making mind control potions for a reason, you know. And I get why you might be feeling troubled about this. So I'm going to back you up in every way that a monarch can. The path forward is clear. If that thing wasn't here, we'd be out of this mess. That thing's a problem. In conclusion, we do something about that thing.
But Harriet's in that black cocoon.
Well, we'll just have to leave that to the Guardian.
It's not that simple.
Shut it, Fairy. That's the only option we've got. If we can't handle a problem, the Guardian can.
The Queen of Epic is right. The Guardian has proven time and time again that for them, all things are possible. They managed to both defeat the Crimson Fellworm and save my uncle's soul trapped within it.
They also saved me after I was consumed by darkness. And your heroic deeds don't end there, Guardian. If someone were to ask me, what do you believe in? I know just what I'd say. I believe in the Guardian. My belief in you is the reason I put so much into this fight. Whatever happens is the result of that belief. You don't need to feel responsible, and you don't need to doubt yourself. The responsibility for these decisions falls on two people, Harriet and me.
Maggie!
That disrespectful nickname seriously grinds my gears!
Guardian, you can get through this. My blade has said so. you've been the harbinger of many miracles in the past, this will be no different. No, ignore my blade. I believe this. Me. My blade was forged to slay the Fell One. But I am here of my own volition to support you. Let us make a solemn vow, here and now.
How you feeling, Harriet? Top of the world, right? Oh, to have an endless appetite with an entire world to devour. Now that's a buffet.
What are you planning? What are you going to do to me?
Well, I'm not going to do anything. Our very existence will end the world. That's how we were made. You see the dark liquid, right? It's going to devour everything. Because that liquid, it's us. It corrupts mana, photons. It feeds, expands, deranges. Blending into the world. Everything becomes one. Everything returns to the beginning. Everything ends. That's our goal.
But I want no part in that. I've wanted nothing but to bring peace to the world.
Peace to the world, huh? Whose wish was that anyway, my dear Harriet?
What do you...
You're not Harriet. You're just something else that's taken her shape. You understand that better than anyone, don't you? Do you really believe those wishes are yours? Or were they simply planted inside you?
You can't mean...
Oh, if it isn't my favorite little chief! I thought I scared you off. But here you are. You just love to spin those wheels, don't you?
Guardian.
Oh, I get it. They're the reason you still have hope. In that case, let me show you just how powerless they are before me.
The black hole is enlarging even faster now. Stopping time barely gave us a breather. This is getting ridiculous.
What next, Shao? Is there anything else I can do?
No, keep going. If you stop, it's only going to spiral out of control.
Shao, that thing's devouring nearby photons to get bigger, right?
Seems like it. Got an idea, Alma?
Alma? I'm leaving this in your hands, number 2. No problem, right? What? It'll be fine. Don't worry about the details. Just go full throttle. I have to go handle something. Something that only I can do.
Matoy! Keep it going. I'm sure Alma's got a plan.
But if she goes out there alone, she'll...
I know. I'll ensure she's not flying solo.
Everyone's working so hard, doing whatever they can to see this through. Me too. I'll pull out all the stops to protect everyone. We can do this.
Am I really up to this? Well, no use second-guessing myself. Yep, it's do or die. Right, Claris Craze? There used to be 3. Now there's 1. But that doesn't matter. Just gotta repeat the feat. Emulate. Akashic Hold. Be born anew. Clarissa the White. The Coento army faced a do-or-die situation, using a magical barrier to push back the waves of supernaturals. But the Horde showed no signs of tiring. With every passing minute, it continued growing larger. So long as the source remained, victory was impossible. The Guardian and Elise readied themselves to enter the fray.
I count roughly 100,000 readings. And climbing.
The barriers kept them at bay so far. But if they breach that, we're finished. What lies ahead is a veritable hive of supernaturals. We must breach it to reach the cocoon. Are you ready, Guardian? Allow me to take point. This is my moment! Ha! Now! Blade of mine! The final battle is at hand! This should do it!
What? These readings are off the charts! There's no end to them!
Did you see their faces? Did you? Oh, that was spectacular! They don't get it! No matter how many they defeat, the photons will simply overflow! And we get all of it, to replicate and create until the cows come home. Ain't that right, Harriet? Huh? That's weird. Is photon absorption slowing down? What?
Man, I guess I kinda knew this already. But doing this by my lonesome is pretty rough. They're even trying to absorb the photons for the barrier. That's a problem. Guess we'll just have to see who gives first.
Barrier to cut off photonic flow? I never knew anyone could make such a thing! Aren't you special?
The replication's slowing down? No!
I'll lure them away! Guardian, head to the cocoon! Save your thanks for when I see you next. For now, let us fulfill our roles as foretold. I wield power divine, etched into ancient legend. I vowed never to use it for myself. The time has come to break that vow. I am here today, not as the Sword Maiden, but as Elise Landale. I am here to save my friends! Come forth, evil ones! Today, my blade carves a new legend into history!
Lady Elise.
We've come a long way, but we're still pretty far from the cocoon. And the horror keeps growing, too! Above us! Get down! Arrived in the nick of time! Who wants to praise me first? Maggie, what are you... How did you get here? Thanks to our god, of course. I explained that if the world ends, they'd have no worshippers. That convinced them. Even our god seemed to think that was pretty messed up. So, they granted me some temporary godly majesty. Pretty opportunistic use of your god, if you ask me. You don't know anything, fairy. Gods are just opportunists to begin with. They can do anything they want. Only reason they don't is because it's a pain in the butt. So when a god decides to actually do something for a change, that right there is a godsend. Also, it's worth noting that they didn't come alone.
For Lady Harriet! For the Guardian!
So many have gathered to save the Guardian. Please save Lady Harriet.
There's a battle at the barrier. Looks like the enemy's amassing their forces there. Just a bunch of mindless monsters, going wherever the stench of blood happens to be the strongest. Everyone's here to help you, so you better not let them down. Just think about it. What kind of legendary guardian would you be then?
large-scale operation for all Arxops to fight enemies in their local regions.
I must say, I'm surprised at what absolutely filthy creatures humans are. All they do is fight, and now they team up to oppose me? I'm less angry and more amazed.
People are filled with compassion.
Wrong. People kill each other. Trust me, history backs me up here.
A history of conflict, as well as cooperation.
History's tragedies, all caused by the arrogance of man. All civilizations brought low by humanity's failings. So we came to the conclusion that humans are unnecessary. The photons themselves said so. We determined humanity's presence in the cosmos unnecessary. No humans, no conflict. Enough playing around. I'm getting rid of that troublesome barrier and crushing any idiot stupid enough to stand in my way. Omega is our world. No miracle is beyond our grasp. Their pitiful thrashings change nothing. If you'd prefer not to see your friends die, you can always shut your eyes, Harriet.
I will do no such thing. I believe in them. They'll get through this. They will save me. Spun? Here to give me a beatdown? Guess that means I'm doing a good job foiling your plans. You won't break me. Not here! I can't call it quits yet! The Guardian's dealing with way worse stuff than this! So I'm not gonna let you pipsqueaks take me down! Most folks don't get to die twice, myself included. With any luck, yep, I'm staying right where I am!
Looks like you've got yourself in some mighty trouble. Why didn't you call us sooner?
Mary!
But this time we made it. Together, we'll handle this. Whatever happens, we'll overcome it.
Reggie!
No need for details. One question. You rusty Alma.
Of course not, Mary!
I might not be able to see you, Alma, but you're there, aren't you? Be that the case, you have my blade.
Thank you, Reggie! Then let's do this, guys! Just like during the war against Elder!
Prepare to fall, Labris!
Come to me, Blade of Genesis.
Clarissa the White! Heed my call to our friendship!
ship!
What? So I can't siphon photons from the outside, huh? You waste your time, Arcs. If I can't get photons from the outside, I'll just get them from the inside. That's plenty.
Time out! Time out! Is it just me? Or are the enemies getting stronger? What's going on?
The readings are completely different now. Is that Cocoon making them? Are they trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers?
Even our god wasn't able to predict this! We're going to get overrun!
Did you see that, Harriet? Did you? They got absolutely destroyed! Astounding numbers for astounding heroes! Even the Guardian can't make it through my army! Your death could have been quick and painless if you hadn't resisted! Too bad for you, Chief!
This world is a gathering place for memories. So don't think you're the only one who can make miracles here.
We're not dead? Huh? What the?
Fairy! Fairy! Look! Look at that!
Hey, quit it, Wolf! Could you lay off stealing my prey? I was just about to tear him apart!
All I did was take the most efficient course of action. You know this, Atosa.
Wolf and Atosa? Former members of the Six? What are they doing here?
Doesn't it appear obvious? It was I that called them here.
Alma?
Idiot. I am not Alma. She's over on Oracle.
But that means...
Precisely. Taking on the role of a god here was great and all, but duty calls. Alma's out there giving it her all, so I can't afford to be slacking off.
This body might be illusory, but I know what I must do.
Yeah, darn right. We've got baddies here that need defeating. And that's really all we need to know. Who's ready for a mass mincing?
This is gonna blow you evildoers away.
Femme Fatale, the Monarch Slayer!
Roar! Quantum the Imperial!
Emulate. Akashic Hold. Come forth, Clarissa the White. Behold, my name is Clarice Craze, and the world bends to our will. Alma's friend. Don't you have somewhere you need to be? You better get moving. We'll handle everything over here. Hey! Mindless Monarch! Start slaying! That's a divine order! Disobey and get divinely punished!
Whoa! Aren't you a little crazy for a god?
You're the one who decided to worship me, dumbass! Just like Arx, the fools worshipped me and sacrificed Alma. I have for a long time said that no one should suffer those fools gladly. But even so, Alma wanted to save them. And of course I would, because I wanted to save her. Hey, Alma's friend! Better make the right choice. Don't force me to abandon Arx. Make us believe in you through everything that you've done!
You, Harriet! What have you done?
It was the world. The world simply responded to the wishes of its people, calling down their god and summoning heroes of old.
Wishes of the people? They're filled with nothing but dishonesty and greed!
That's not true. I was shown that people are more than that. By my father, my brother, and the Guardian. Admit it, Almir. People don't fall that easily into despair. And I'm not going to either.
You think yourself human? You're nothing but a vessel!
No. I am human. I am Harriet. Everyone believes in me. The Guardian believes in me too. So I'm not going to just stand aside and let you take my humanity away from me!
So you're the reason she still has hope? Guardian!
I'm detecting an intense energy reading! Collective has assembled. As far as warm welcomes go, that's a bit much. And we're almost to the cocoon.
They won't even slow us down.
By the bird's eye view of them, they're positively hideous.
Look at this. I can hardly believe this happened. I find myself filled with the desire to eradicate them.
You just want someone to play with, yeah? I'll play with you all you like.
I'll play with you forever and ever and ever until you break.
Don't get things twisted. They piss me off. That's why they gotta die.
Interpret this however you like. Just know that our cooperation with you ends if you fail to save Harriet.
It sure is fun wrecking the plans of someone who childishly believes everything will go their way.
just use people and expect no one to complain, you know?
Yeah, that's just unfair. He needs payback for everything.
Go forth, masterpiece. Save my sister.
Where you looking, punk?
Play with me first.
We've got lots of playing to do. Sure you want to let a beauty like me get out of your sight?
Well then, time to dispose of these defective toys.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOPs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Wow, nicely done. You've managed to completely mess up my plans, Chief. Figured you'd never be able to access backups from here. But it seems you're too beloved for that. And not just by the people of this false world. Even the Dark Falls Collective is buddy-buddy with you now. Harriet! If you're looking for her, she's right in front of you.
You mean she's the Black Cocoon?
She is the vessel for the profound darkness. Always has been. Even in this world. The love of her people changes nothing. In the end, she will bring about the destruction of this world. That's the record that was set for her. To be a sacrifice. Call it her destiny, if you want. You get it, Chief? You can't save her. Unless you kill her. But you're good at killing, aren't you, Chief? That's how you got to be who you are. Bunch of broken records, all of you. You all keep saying, I'll save her, but you can't. People choose to sacrifice others to survive. They did so in the past, do so now, and will do it again in the future. The world demands destruction, here and now. Everything returned to nothing. Isn't that what you and Persona want? Shut your trap! I am more cut out to be a Dark Falls than anyone! The records of the Guardian have existed since time immemorial, extending far into the future, but I will destroy them here and now! Let's get this rite of resurrection started.
Emergency! Code Q!
Can't you get a clue? Can't you get a clue? You're slow. Usually I'm completely ignorant. I can't do anything bigger moron than I thought. Would you mind trying a little harder? Would you mind trying a little harder? So slow. you get a clue? Ha! You're so short-sighted. This right here is why I can't stop fighting! Impossible! I lost? But I can read the future!
Do you even know how many ordeals they've overcome? You couldn't even hold a candle to the profound darkness, or even Persona the Masked.
You think I'll let you?
You fools! I have to say, I was really in dire straits. The vessel was taken from me, and my soul was inside it, bonded to it, with me unable to break it free. I was screwed. So very, very screwed. But then, you showed up, Guardian. So thanks for slicing that cocoon apart, for cutting me free. Now, I am whole again.
What happened to Harriet?
Harriet! That weak soul? Long gone. You think I don't compare to Persona? Or the profound darkness? Of course I didn't! This isn't my real body! Say, Chief, wanna have another throwdown? This time for keeps.
This reading, it's on a completely different level from a Dark Falls. It's like the profound darkness.
Of course it is. That's the true extent of my power. After acquiring Elder, Apprentice, Luther, Gemini, and Persona's factors, and returning to my proper vessel anyway. As the profound darkness, I will bring righteous destruction upon the world, and erase photons from existence. In doing so, I'll erase the Akashic records as well. And the universe's memories with it. Pleasant memories, sad memories, joyful, wrathful memories. All return to nothingness!
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Harriet?
Harriet's soul? How's it still here? It should have vanished with the rest of her. You would still oppose me?
The truth is, I adore this world. My soul exists only to protect it. That's why I was born. Mother, I don't get it. After all this time, I finally know why I'm here. Guardian, savior of legend, beg of you. Forge a new legend. I beseech you. Guardian, how far will you?
You failure of a soul! And you, failure of a Dark Falls! Just what can the two of you do against me? I will obliterate this world! Nay, the universe! I will erase the records of all existence! Your deeds have earned you a death sentence.
How can you save anyone if you're struggling with opponents as trivial as this one?
This is the world that Luther always dreamed of. A world without ephemera. In order to make that a reality, I have to take on everything. Pass on. That is what the soul and vessel are for.
Do you now?
Luther? What?
Harriet, have a listen.
Everyone's calling out for me. But I'm not Harriet. I'm just her hideous vessel.
You have the power to change the world, Harriet. But if you don't change, the world won't either.
You want me to dream up our future? My body was consumed by darkness.
The future you seek has always been with you. You just weren't headed in the right direction. Look.
Guardian!
To desire a future is the right of all living things. There's no betrayal. Not for the world, nor for you. You're not a puppet. You're your own person, Harriet.
Farewell, brother.
Farewell to you as well, sister.
Guardian, I've decided to go forth and live my life.
This is impossible! I lost? Me?
Indeed. It seems the Guardian has bested you.
The ephemera has been purified, and yet you're still here! Why won't you just die, Harriet?
The world will be changed because I will it so. My desire for a future has kept me alive.
Meaningless prattle, all of it! This world will loop around, over and over! Strike me down now, and I'll appear again as many times as it takes! I have the factors! Of course history would turn out like this! It has to, in order to end. Though it would have been easier on all of us if you had just stayed gone.
What do you...
The future isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Despair's there, too.
ever by your side. You will suffer over and over. You will feel the resentment of the world. You will perish in despair.
Talk about a desperate death speech. Guess he's just a sore loser. But forget all that. You okay, Harriet?
I'm honestly not sure. But my spirit is here with you. And it's all thanks to you, Guardian. But I've caused much harm to my friends and the people of the world. I'm alive, but even so...
Harriet! You're safe and sound! Safe and sound! Oh, thank goodness!
Margareta?
That was quite the crisis, Lady Harriet. Your safe return deserves a moment of celebration.
Lady Elise!
Why do you look so down? Aren't you happy? You made it out alive!
I'm alive. No, I caused everyone so much trouble.
You dummy! Ugh, that's what monarchs do! You can't sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Besides, you didn't cause all of this. Elmir did. You shouldn't have to bear the blame! Take our god, for example. She's fickle, ignores her duties, smites whoever she wants. That's what trouble looks like. Well now, foolish monarch, you look like you could use a good smiting yourself. Almighty one! That was just a figure of speech. Besides, it was all true anyway. Whatever. To be a god is to forgive. I can always smite you another time. That's not what forgiveness means! More importantly, you know you'll just fade away, right? With your vessel gone, you're nothing but the last vestiges of your soul. You're holding together for now, but without a receptacle for your soul, you'll eventually vanish.
I know. Honestly, it's a miracle I had a heart in the first place. As is the fact that I got to see all of you once more. Even if my memory ends here, well, that's enough. Truly.
Could you not? We finally became friends, and now you're saying goodbye? No freaking way! How about putting those godly powers to good use, Almighty One? You sure do like to ask the impossible. But hell, who am I kidding? I love your stupid, misplaced bravery. Harriet, your soul staying behind would put this world's history on the right track. So I want you to take over for me. To be my successor.
to support this world as its new god. If you do that, then I'll become your new body. I'm actually pretty awesome at doing this kind of thing. Done it before, even. Achoo!
Doesn't that mean Epic won't have your divine helping hand guiding the way anymore?
Oh, come on! Who cares about that? The world needs you more than some stupid helping hand, Harriet!
You underestimate the power of the divine, foolish monarch. I like that you don't think about the consequences. Just like someone I'm quite fond of.
Achoo! Achoo!
I was originally a ghost, something that shouldn't exist in the first place. So don't worry about what will happen to me. Besides, if I'm going to pass, I'd like to do it helping someone. Consider it a gift from your fickle god. Harriet, you saved Margareta. And you also saved Alma. So now, you can consider us even.
Something like the sacred magical kingdom of Epicuento. Maggie, I'd say you should stick to governance. But what? Careful now. Disrespect me, and Harriet will smite you.
I don't just smite people on a whim, Margareta. Also, it looks like I have to go.
Where exactly?
I'm this world's god now. So I have somewhere I must be. To be one with the world itself. Taking corporeal form is only a one-time deal, you see.
Hey, wait! So you're leaving anyway? I am very much not a fan of this!
To support everyone and everything. I was born from nothingness, and now I can be a shoulder for everyone to lean on. I couldn't be happier.
Harriet!
Please don't be sad, Margareta. No worries. Once I get used to my new powers, I'll be able to pay you divine visits whenever you like. Until then, I leave... what did you call it? The sacred magical kingdom of Epicuento? I leave it to you.
Huh? Fairy? Guardian? Something weird is coming out of you guys!
Which means... the world has been saved. Guardian, I can't even begin to thank you enough. But before we part, let me say one last thing. I hope, from the bottom of my heart, that we meet again one day. Farewell, Guardian. guardian. I will be with you, always.
Phantasy Star set them into nothing. Remove any vestige of feelings. But I thought Merkat nyut alu karu mana differentamente distinguiror tu Hashat qualua fonte migliora amado tu hai idea
Well, that's over.
That it is.
Well, that's it. Labrys and I haven't gone on much of a rampage yet.
Raring to go as usual, huh, Mary? I'm all tuckered out, personally.
Our job is done. Time for us to go, Maria.
Yeah. Thanks. Reggie?
Oops, my hand slipped.
What are you doing, Maria?
Oh, please, still embarrassed about this kind of thing at your age? Do you really need to see her to talk to her? You and Alma are closer than that, aren't you? Oh, that battle left me wanting. Guess I'll go train Sarah for a while.
Reggie.
You're the one who doesn't get it, Maria. She and I, we don't need words, right, Alma?
Oh, yeah? Well, my feelings are more complicated than you think, Reggie. Welcome back!
Shao, what happened with the black hole?
No need to worry. Right before you guys came back, it vanished. I also got word that Earth's black hole disappeared at the same time.
Does that mean Omega is gone too?
Omega was created by the Akashic Records, so it'll continue to exist over there. But the threat has passed. You guys did some great work. The universe is saved. Leave the rest to me. The reading has completely vanished. Nothing from Nefarious either. Based solely on the data, it's safe to conclude they're gone. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that Persona lent you their strength.
Yeah, I can feel it too. It's not clear, but it's there. I can feel them within you. A warmth that wasn't there before. You've advanced, even just a little bit.
You and Matoi must be exhausted. Go ahead and get some rest.
Yeah, and you're gonna get yelled at if you don't get a medical check.
You should get some too, Sierra. I'll handle the bridge.
But why?
You've been constantly involved with resolving issues on uncountable worlds. I'd say a little vacation is in order.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where Shao would use such kind words towards me. Had some ups and downs along the way, but all's well that ends well.
Indeed. I wish to thank you once more for all your efforts on Omega.
Varuna? You should only exist on Omega. What are you doing here?
You and I are similar beings. That's all. Guardian, please, come with me. Let us go greet my master.
Verona, what is it that you're after?
Me? I'm not after anything. I simply serve the will of my master. That is an unchanging, unflinching fact. Everything I do is for my master.
Thus, with the guidance of their just ruler, the sacred magical kingdom of Epicuento overcame its hardships and enjoyed peace everlasting. Harriet became a name that would go down in Omegan history. With the strength provided by her friends, she found salvation by putting her trust in others. But that's not how history actually unfolded. The real story was quite different. Something you're all too aware of, I'm sure.
What?
That was all a dream. None of it actually happened. In reality, there was no one to save them. Your saving her in that dream has allowed me to be here, however. For that kindness, I've come to thank you.
What in the world?
It takes an enormous amount of energy to cross dimensions, you know. That black hole had more than enough power to create an entire world. And I absorbed every last bit of it as it vanished. That's how I was able to return. That's why I'm here.
Just who are you?
Are you stalling for time, Sierra?
As overseer, declaring emergency, aborting limiters.
Labris!
Fuego Genesis!
They blocked it!
Just who are they?
I came to thank you and get violence and anger in return. That hurts, you know.
It seems the time has come.
Indeed, this time, I get to be the one doing the saving.
What is this? Nothing we do is getting through.
We're hitting them, but they're just absorbing the blows.
Is that all you've got? How unfortunate. I only wanted to thank you, but if you can't offer much of a fight, perhaps I should just end it all right here.
Kinda disappointing for a shot from her blind spot. But I guess she is the goddess of annihilation. Maybe try damaging her next time?
But I did damage her, which proves she's not invincible. Now I get it. You only put your soul into a vessel. So, the dream of the Akashic Records was correct after all. But you cling to life with the most unbecoming desperation. Shall we go ahead and get introductions out of the way then? Hear me, universe. My name is Shiva, goddess of annihilation. Long ago, I was sacrificed for the world. But listen well. This time around, you shall be sacrificed for me. Vessel of the universe, born of the Akashic Records, I will break you and the universe both. I was born of the beginning, and you were born of the end. When all is said and done, not even the Akashic Records know which one of us will yet remain. Now this is interesting. That was supposed to serve as my sustenance. I never expected it to take form once more. Lingering regrets, perhaps? Or has it been lured in by the soul? A perfect sacrificial poem, in any event. Now then, Arcs, do you care to prove your strength? Let's begin. You won't be vanquished quite so easily, I imagine.
I've lost the Dark Falls signal. But why did it appear in this world now?
You want us to explain why?
We don't have a clue.
Not even an inkling.
Persona is fundamentally different from us to begin with.
They're an alternate version of you, so you're barking up the wrong tree.
It's true that Persona seem to lend you their power on Omega. However, Persona isn't here.
Rather, there's barely any Persona left.
Hardly anything to them.
Could it be that perhaps this persona was somehow drawn to the remnant inside you?
Abominable, aren't they?
The Persona you fought has no soul. Nothing but a husk. But there's still a Dark Falls. Leave them be, and the universe will be corrupted soon enough. Can't very well stand idly by, can you?
They keep getting more powerful. Making everything worse, huh?
Oh, so much worse. Why do you have so much pull anyway?
Well, you better try your best. After all, if you die, I go with you.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Nice to see you!
Well, come on in.
See you around!
Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
Target
What
Which quest would you like?
I have been expecting you. No, there is a discrepancy in the perception of that phrase. Perhaps I am the one who has kept you waiting. My name is Shion. I am a being who is capable only of observation. I will not interfere with you, nor can I. However, the path you must take, the path you have yet to tread, is moldering. Therefore, I can merely set you upon it. I have calculated and predicted every potentiality, and will exhibit them here. Gather divergences and bring forth the inevitable. The divergence matrix will aid you in this task. I am a being who is only capable of observation. My role is not to guide you. Thus will the divergence matrix show you the way. I pray that the path born of my regret will serve as a beacon to guide you when the compass cannot. Forgive me. I droned on without comprehending how difficult it must be to grasp such vague sentiment. I will restructure my thoughts and state them again. Now, hear my request. I bid you go to Navarius. I will not say the reason. I cannot. The answer exists only in your future. I am solely an observer. I can do nothing but observe.
I see. So this is when you and Shion met. As usual, I couldn't understand a word she said, but I guess she's making more sense now than back when I was alive. I used to chat with her a lot through my cosmogenic arm. She always seemed so mournful, so full of regret. Thinking back on it now, maybe she was trying to apologize to me, since she could see the future and knew what would happen to me. I think she was able to see your future too. That's why she gave you the divergence matrix to guide you, and that's also why she sent you to Navarius. She was trying to accomplish something. I'm sure that something has to do with the regret I sensed. But right now, who can say?
Which quest are you up for?
I see. So Shion's goal was for you to rescue the second, who'd collapsed on Nefarious.
That's why she turned back time to your certification mission. Good job finding her on your first try.
The divergence matrix displays possible divergences. It's about as outrageous as my power to stop time. Cassie would probably call it magic. Well, maybe it's not quite on that level. Anyway, even if you can go to the past, changing history isn't easy. Time automatically corrects itself. For example, even if you changed history to stop Luther from killing me, I'd probably still die somewhere. That's how it usually works.
But Shion can see the results of your revisions too, so she knows exactly what to change.
Then she tells you and you change it.
That's what the divergence matrix is for. It's like a guidepost to creating a new future. You're going to change events to help her reach the future she's calculated.
Shion wouldn't be able to do it alone, and neither would you. It's something you can only do together. Of course, there's no guarantee that you'd succeed in diverging history, even if you followed Shion's guidance.
I wonder if she was secretly turning back time and repeating your adventures until you managed to create a divergence.
Falspawn really are terrible. Even if you destroy their bodies, the remaining F-factor corrupts living beings and machines. Honestly, how could anyone create such monstrosities? If the photons inside us didn't neutralize the F-factor, we'd be corrupted in the blink of an eye too. That's why non-arcs can't fight them. You can't fight Falspawn without the ability to control photons. Reggie, Mary, and I are particularly good at it, but you're on a whole other level.
Absorbing and purifying the F-factor inside the frenzied Draconians. That's beyond me. Honestly, it's a terrifying ability. But that's probably one of the reasons why Shion chose you. Thanks to you, the frenzied Draconians returned to normal, and a link was formed between Arcs and the Draconians, creating a new future. I'm not sure yet how this will alter the course of history, but I am sure this was necessary to achieve Shion's goal.
A new
Lilypaw and the Lilypans, I don't think that planet has been discovered yet during my time. It seems the civilization that was originally on Lilypaw was destroyed, and the Lilypans are the survivors. No, but I so desperately want to pet one. It's too bad that I don't have a body. All joking aside, now you've formed relationships with not only the Draconians, but with the Lilypans as well. Although it doesn't seem like you can communicate verbally, I'm sure that Fourier girl will figure something out. Now then, next up is another recording from Nefarious, it would seem. Things are really starting to heat up, eh? And what's most puzzling is that broken weapon. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but why is it broken? Oh, sorry. I digress. It seems like Shion's goal is to collect the fragments of that weapon. And that masked person is looking for the very same fragments. But thanks to Shion's guidance, you stopped them. Originally, it was fated to be collected by that masked person from where it slept in the tundra. But you got it instead, changing the future. What meaning does that hold? At this point, I'm sure only Shion knows. She should have just explained everything from the start. Oh no, I guess she couldn't. She knew if she told you, you'd fail, and so she couldn't say anything. It was probably something like that. I see. Before, it didn't seem like anything was connected, but Shion's instructions are starting to come together now. She was guiding you to collect the fragments of that broken weapon, She made Fourier into a mediator for the lily pan so that you could get this fragment. Which means the link forged with the Draconians must have been for a similar purpose. And next up is... See? It's Amduskia! Now you've recovered the fragment on Amduskia too. Finally, you have them all. Even if you had guidance, walking around 3 planets must have been exhausting. But there was plenty good reason to do it. Now all that's left is to fix the weapon, and then everything will come together. I guess. I'm concerned about the second too. She has amnesia, and yet she's clearly reacting to the fragments of the weapon. Shion's guidance led you to both save the second and recover the weapon fragments. Considering the way the second has been acting... I think I know what's going to happen. If those weapon fragments are what I think they are, then you're in for quite a show. Talk about a plot twist! The fixed weapon was stolen! That's strange. I thought the fixed weapon would be returned to the second, and she'd get her memories back, solving everything. And it would seem that Old Girl got caught up in the Falspawn assault and died too. Was that all part of Shion's plan? Maybe there's some reason why that had to happen. Still, prospects are grim. I can't see a happy ending coming from this. Mark my words, someone's going to get hurt. More than 40 years ago now, Reggie, Mary, and I fought Darkfall's Elder. Considering the outcome, you could say that Arcs won. We got pretty beat up, but Arcs won. Elder's power was outrageous. After all, he was strong enough to change Navarius' geography and create a tundra. It was impossible to destroy him, so we sealed him away instead. We bound him to the land of Navarius. I used my cosmogenic arm, Clarissa the White, to do it. That same weapon that you repaired. We sealed Elder away, using Clarissa as a key. But we told everyone that we defeated him. We had a lot of reasons for what we did, and were hailed as the trio of heroes, and we thought it fine to accept the honorific. We thought that if a bluff could lend some hope to the ongoing fight against the Falsepawn, then it was a useful white lie. We believed that someday in the future we would forge, someone would find a way to completely defeat a Dark Falls. But we never thought that the seal would be released just a few decades later. And it wouldn't be exaggerating to say that it was Xi'an's guidance that caused the seal to be undone. Whatever Xi'an wanted to accomplish must have been important enough to risk reviving Elder. What was she trying to do? We'll just have to watch the next recording. That place where you and Sina were forced to go. That was an Ark ship. It was destroyed and corrupted by Falsepawn, and then it became a Falsepawn nest. And what's more, it also seems to have been used as a test site to create replicas of Ark's operatives who had been kidnapped. Gemini has the power to create copies, but Gemini wouldn't require a massive facility like that. Elder was there, so were they his puppets? No. Based on what he said, some other Dark Falls was responsible. Speaking of other Dark Falls, apprentices of some concern. Is she really the sister Afen has been searching for all this time? A Dark Falls vessel. They gain extraordinary power while also being influenced by the person serving as the vessel. And there aren't any records of a vessel being returned to normal after becoming a Dark Falls. It's never happened. Not once. It's unfortunate, but I don't really foresee any positive outcome for Sina or Afen.
Thank
That was Luther? No way! He looks more evil now. But that was Cassie, the first Khosra. Oh no, I understand now. He took over Cassie's body. That's just what I would expect of Luther. As much as I hate it, I know Luther well. After all, he's the reason I'm like this. Arx was really falling to pieces after the fight with Elder 40 years ago. So many died. Enough that we couldn't maintain our organization. We needed Luther's technology to rebuild Arx, regardless of how inhumane that was. But having Luther manipulate Arx as he wished was more terrifying than seeing it destroyed. So I bargained with him.
exchange for offering myself up as a test subject, he'd use his research results to rebuild ARCs. My original body was very weak. I knew I probably wouldn't have lived much longer anyway. I thought I'd offer myself for everyone's sake, and Luther accepted. As a result, the second generation of ARCs was born with the ability to manipulate photons, and ARCs regained its power and standing. But I see. So Shion's goal involves Luther. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I kept a close eye on him while I was alive, but I couldn't do that after dying. Seems I put everyone in a tough position. I suppose this isn't the time to be getting depressed. What happens next is most crucial. I have to watch and accept what comes. The new planet we discovered, Wopal, seems to have a great deal of water. That's pretty and all, but something seems unusual about it. The enemies and natives of the planet are all pretty weird. The weather, everything about the planet seems almost artificial. The natives of the planet can even speak to us without translation. There's gotta be a reason for all of it. It feels so suspect. And speaking of suspect, there's Luther, tricking people and using them in his schemes as one would expect. It's really annoying that this is just a playback of records. I wish I could go pound on him myself. It almost feels like all this stuff with Theodore is happening to me. I wonder how it will all turn out. Shion could butt in, but she just made contact with the second. Anyway, how could the second recognize Shion at that time? Do you think they'd already made a connection? That's one more strange thing going on. I guess that makes these worth watching. Let's check the next record. Xiao has finally bust onto the scene! Huh, I see. So that was how you met. In that case, then that'll probably end up that way, and, maybe that's what will happen. Oh, sorry. When I was young and sickly, I used to stay in bed and read a lot of books. I always really enjoyed imagining what was going to happen. That's why I'm so curious about why Shion created Xiao and had you two meet when you did. From here on out, you'll be borrowing Xiao's power to put an end to Luther's plot. I wonder if everything leading to this was inevitable. Elder managed to revive, Theodore is still being used, and Luther keeps closing in on Shion. Maybe Luther would have suspected something if any one of those conditions weren't met. It was probably a future Shion only arrived at after seeing failure after failure. Any shortcuts and it all would have fallen apart. Elder was allowed to revive, and Zeno was rescued. That's one thing Luther doesn't know. Add it all up, and it connects to Shion's plan for the distant future.
They're lining up all the pieces for that purpose. This must be how it starts. In fact, I think everything you've done has moved things forward. Sarah trusts you now after all you've done, and you've even got Mary helping you out. How is it all gonna come together? Let's watch the next recording. Yes, I was totally right. I thought someone was meddling on Wolpal, and of course it was Luther. He acts like he owns the whole universe, messing around with whatever he wants. My prediction was right on the money, as infuriating as it is. Theodore's another one of his victims, too. To change your entire race after the fact, it's such an insane change to make. Just when it seemed Luther was going to have his way, you worked hard and managed to get the key to saving Theodore. If everything up until now has come from Shion's guidance, then you know what's up next. No matter how prepared you are, none of that is going to be easy. I'm sure that some of it will even be painful. But now that I've come this far, I just have to watch the rest. Okay, next up's the history created by Shion's final divergence matrix. I think what Shion really wanted was to free Arcs from Luther's clutches and give them a future. Shion must have tried and failed countless times, always reanalyzing and recalculating, until we finally arrived where we are today. I'm sad that we had to lose Shion, but assuming that all of this was accounted for, then I suppose it's something we just have to accept. Thanks to them, Arcs finally broke away from Luther. But this still leaves plenty of questions unanswered. Shion erased all record of Oracle itself to hide our little predecessor from Luther. That was 10... No, I suppose it would have been 13 years ago now. Only Shion, someone with direct access to the Akashic records themselves, could have pulled something like that off. But that might be where they went too far. Shion was an observer, not one who should directly meddle with the universe's affairs. Why did Shion go against the very purpose of their own existence just for our little friend there? What was going through Shion's mind? If we want answers, we're just gonna have to look to the past to find out.
Listen, I know what you must be thinking.
So that's why Shion was trying to hide the second. If you created a being that almost turned into the new profound darkness, you'd want to keep that under wraps too. With the knowledge Shion granted them, the Photoners went on to fiddle with life itself, the legacy of which was the profound darkness. To negate this future, Shion created the second Claris craze. But that creation, too, almost succumbed to the profound darkness. You'd
think Xion would go back before the second was made, fix everything up, and move on, but they couldn't. Because that would mean toying with the second's very existence, with life itself. I always figured Xion's guilt and regret came from granting the Photoners knowledge in the first place. But no, it was all about the second. Everything Xion did was to try and make it up to her. She was like a daughter to Xion. It must have been tough. But that's why Xion wanted to save her so desperately, and why they asked you for help. All this time travel has really taught me a lot. There's still plenty I don't get yet, of course. But we can't just travel back in time anymore. Now we need to gather what fragmented memories we can and piece together the truth ourselves. I thought a change of pace was in order, or a new way to that planets were...
I appreciate your dedication.
Arx has secured its future, but without Xion's guidance. Any alterations to the past might overwrite the future that Xion worked so hard for. No more big changes, that's for darn sure. The time has finally come to accept the bitter truths of the past. I mean, this is probably how the world's supposed to be, right? I'm curious about what motivates Dark Falls, the enemy Arx must fight for the sake of the future, especially this Gemini. And gosh, I hope the second's okay. Seems like she's pushing herself awfully hard. I'm one to talk. As for Persona, I've got my suspicions, but I think we need to look a little further ahead first. Our next story brings us to Harukotan, home to the tribes of Day and Night. I wonder what awaits us here.
Emergency announcement. Signs of Dark Falls Persona have been detected in the path of the Oracle fleet. Tactical prep is underway.
So, this next Dark Falls, Gemini the duplicate.
Harukotan, home to both day and night. They sure have an interesting way of life down there. The endless conflict between the Daybreakers and Nightfallers gave birth to both the Ash Maiden Sukunahime and the Demon Magatsu, I guess no matter the place and no matter the people, one thing you'll always find is conflict. Think that'll ever change? Gemini seems to feed on these conflicts too. Nudging them along brings them satisfaction. But I guess it doesn't always work out so bad. Arx did break free from Luther's control and take a step in the right direction at least. Still, Gemini is looking to be an unavoidable problem for Haruko-tan and Arcs alike. They've got the powers of Luther, they've had Apprentice for a decade already, and now they've even nabbed Elder. I can't imagine it'll be an easy feat to take down someone with the power to devour the likes of such dangerous entities. Especially since you and our little number 2 have been at your limits for a while now. That might actually be what's the most worrisome. Right. So, I know we're just taking a look at past memories here and all, but this must have been rough, wanting to look out for someone, but then winding up as the one that person fights to protect. I should know that well enough though, huh? I probably put Reggie and the rest in a pretty similar situation, I imagine. I did what I thought was best, but it must not have seemed that way for them. There's really no perfect solution. That's why this is so hard. But it won't do us any good to keep dwelling on that. We can pick the situation apart until the Rappies come home, and we're not done yet. So, the Nightfallers lost everything to Gemini. Luther was still alive in this universe inside of Gemini, and he helped you. And... seriously, getting this all sorted out is Omega levels of ridiculous. The raw, unrestrained behavior of Gemini is what makes them a real threat. The only thing they were after was the resurrection of the profound darkness, and they pulled that off by giving themselves up to it. I'm sure things didn't go quite the way they planned, but still, they got what they wanted. They really did us in. But time is still moving forward. We're still alive in the here and now, so that must mean we've at least got hope. I hope you'll show me just what awaits at the very end of it all.
Profound darkness has been revived.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your objective is to eradicate Dark Falls Gemini and open a path to the profound darkness. You'll be facing one of the Dark Falls Collective. We have no idea how powerful it is, so be careful. Do whatever it takes to come back safely. Emergency! The path to the profound darkness has been opened. All that's left is to defeat it. We can provide no specific orders. Fight valiantly and return alive. Period.
Emergency! Code! Due!
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Emergency announcement. We are commencing a counteroffensive against Dark Falls Percept. All arms ops, please report to the quest camp.
Completed!
Yes,
Even the photon.
goodness! Our little Matoy made it back! The entirety of ARCS worked to help you get where you needed to be. And check this out. Even Persona lent a helping hand. I'm so glad all of you came together to bring her back. Sure, it wasn't exactly the grand finale everyone probably wanted, but it set you all on the path to the future just the same. I can see where this is headed. You search for a way to defeat the profound darkness and save Persona. I totally get why everyone keeps trying to tackle the profound darkness. I get it so well, I wish I could have been a part of it all. I think we're getting towards the end of all these memories. I almost don't want to finish. But let's see what comes next, shall we? So this is where it ends, Sierra?
Correct. There are more memories beyond this, of course, but this is everything we can look back on.
I'm sorry. I've made you suffer through so much. If I'd just been more attentive, things wouldn't have turned out this way. I wish it hadn't been this way. I just shoved everything onto you.
That's right, Alma. You shouldn't feel responsible for this. You said yourself that this is the future you finally carved for yourself, right? Sure, Matoy and her dear companion faced many challenges on the path to get here. But so did you, right? We all did. And we're only here because every one of us did the very best we could.
Oh, Sierra.
I'm sorry. I think I just got a little worked up. It's hard not getting emotional after going through all these memories.
No, you're right though. I guess what I should say is... thanks. You may not have helped me by choice, but you helped me nonetheless. And for that, I'm grateful. Thank you for working hard and picking up our slack. Really, truly, thank you.
Which quest would you like?